Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony, And it's English in at small forward. Pass to Lever. Pulls up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
He buries it from 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
They get it back. Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. Clock at 6. Shakes him. And Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's English. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. And it's good. 2 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Iverson from deep three-point range. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end, looking to win the run. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Here's Aguirre. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Chandler, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both good from the line that time. And here's Denver. They trail by 9. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's blocked. Doncic outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Doncic left side. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Good on the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
With the fadeaway. And that one comes up a bit short. Nuggets trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. The shot's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Fires away from way outside. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, a miss by Dallas. Here's Iverson. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Aguirre gets it to go. Nuggets trail by 15. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's English. He's got 5. And we played through the first minute here in the second. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Anthony outside. Now here's Jokic. Down low. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 7.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 14. Here's Jokic to the left side wing. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got his second basket.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Anthony misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
The open shot, Doncic, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Mavericks lead by 13. Lets it go from deep. Again, Doncic missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
There's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 10 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And the basket by Blackman.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
He drops it from range. 11 points in the game. 9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McGuire can't hit. Up in time. That shot off the mark. And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point land. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Iverson can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Denver grabs the miss. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. England.
Oh! Wow! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Iverson driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Aguirre. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 11 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Anthony misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Blackman. Fires it from 18. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. 9 points in the game. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. English can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Pass to Anthony. Nice move. Oh, swiped away. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. No luck on that one.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here he goes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lever. No good from outside. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
The Mavericks lead by 19. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 15 points.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pass to Chandler. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got his first basket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
Another one falls for Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Doncic right side. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Anthony outside. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it's Denver now. Here's English. The rebound by Chandler. Lets it go from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Driving in. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. from deep. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Nowitzki offline with a three. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From outside the arc. The rebound by Blackman.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, a special move before that shot. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires in the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Iverson. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. .103 left to play in the fourth quarter. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Jacks up a three. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. Drops in the three. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
3 points.
Poke loose. Inside. Anthony, the pass to English. No good on the triple. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Blackman. Nice form on the 20-footer.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Fires for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And with this brief pause, let's take a look at our player of the game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch. It's just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Knocked away. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. English against Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Blackman. Fires from 14, and it's in off the backboard.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. English finds Anthony. Lever outside. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Shot from the top of the key, and Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, great execution there to turn around such a difficult shot to defend.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The Nuggets trail. Iverson outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Driving inside. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one's on Anthony.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lever is doubled. Here's English. There's the drive. And the jam by English. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like the Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Lever kicks to Jokic. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside for Lever. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic. Pulls it from 20. That's good from Nowitzki. And the assist by Doncic.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lever, no good. The Mavericks trailing. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Iverson going inside. Denver with a new 14. Jokic finds Anthony. Off target with his 3. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 2. Doncic feeling it out. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got 6 points. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Outside Lever. Iverson outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Iverson's gone 2 of 5 in the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. To the inside. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Jokic passes to Lever. Takes the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Iverson. The step-back jumper is good. He has 7.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
The Nuggets leading. Lever has the open look. And it's Denver scoring again. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot. Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
There's the pick. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Goes up the baseline. Jokic cracks the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Pass to Blackman, and stolen by Iverson. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now, here's English. Into the lane. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. English covering. They need this one, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Doncic has got 9 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that concludes the first half. Nuggets lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson kicks to Lever. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Lever's got the first points of the second half here for Denver. Doncic outside. From downtown. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending, and the shot is good. Nowitzki's got 12.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Iverson outside. Iverson, oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Nuggets leading by 5. At the elbow, it's Lever. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Back to Anthony. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. They get it again. Nowitzki outside. Another shot. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Elbow shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Doncic has got 11 points.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
English, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. Jokic defended. Drills the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
The shot's good from Lever.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Nuggets lead by 4. And shot on the way. Yep, that one goes in there. Lever's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mavericks trail by 4, so on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And he gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th assist in this game. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the dunk by Iverson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson passes to Anthony. The tray. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Aguirre. Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Nowitzki.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Nuggets trail. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. English against Aguirre. And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
That's off. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. He drills the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Lever against Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Shot clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Denver leading by 3. 1:24 left in the game. No problem with the wide open James.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
A huge two-handed slam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just...
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Now Nowitzki. Fires. That one goes. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Iverson. Oh my goodness. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Iverson fires. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Yep, that one goes.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pulls up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. All alone. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 6.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
They set the screen. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Iverson can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. The rebound by English.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. English has got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Doncic missing.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's English. That one rolls around and rims out. Mavericks trail by 7. Shot to stop the run. Drained it for 2 points.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Murray's checked in for Denver, and Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Iverson. No good on the three. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Blocked! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Into the lane. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound of the night. Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's a mark. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here's Iverson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And again, Denver no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's English. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
So it's Denver now. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points and moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to English. The three is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Nowitzki. We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray attacking for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 4. Out to Anthony from downtown. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. On the take. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. 16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Iverson can't hit. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks lead by 4. On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Denver moving it around. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Fires from the corner. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Counted from distance. Iverson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From deep. Dallas, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 16 points now.
In a tight game, they want to make sure of that possession.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Iverson. Outside Murray. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Murray's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Fires from the line. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. And there's a pick. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Now here's Murray. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Murray.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Anthony with it. 17 points in the game. Puts it up. And again, it's Dallas.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look, that's a nice pass.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
On the wing, Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3. Murray looking around. Here's Iverson. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Kicks it to Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Doncic. Shot from the mid-range. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Basket counts.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long game.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. They set the pick. Yes! Locked in on the J!
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot for Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball. And he's always aggressive on offense.
Murray fires! Murray with the 3 ball.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be there.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that. teammates. They needed all of them.
Murray against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Doncic up strong. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. He launches. The 3 is in.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Murray. Oh, missed on the tray.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's a screen. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From downtown, Anthony pulls it down. Blackman's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Oh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jams it home.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 1-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. Doncic left side. It's good.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
To tie it up. It's good from beyond the arc.
3.
They swipe it. The Nuggets want a timeout. Oh, the long ball, no good. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Doncic. 2 on the clock. Jokic with a rebound. Here's Anthony. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James. The Nuggets trail. Murray. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. And Doncic, here we go. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Ooh, ripped away. We are at OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Here's Blackman.
dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Boy, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
Now Anthony from deep. Oh, the shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Murray nails it.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Fires the three. Oh, no good on the layup. They could win it. Can't get the three.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the three spot. Now here's Curry following the shot by Kevin Durant. Lets it go with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Harrison's got the opening basket of the game for the Warriors. Irving kicks to Kidd. Jacks up a three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Harrison. Here's KD. The 19-footer is on the money.
He does not need a lot of breathing room. Kevin Durant, this is simply how good a shooter he is.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Petrovic, 5 on the clock, with the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The shot's good from Barry.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Durant, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now Durant, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Now Durant, just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And the shot goes in.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Taken away by Kidd. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Petrovic. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Leading by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Irving looking over the floor. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that you're...
That is nice. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. A good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. High post Lopez. Still without a basket. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Kidd's got 5 now.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Harrison, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Left side, KD. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Takes a step back. Here's Kidd. Outside for KD. A steal. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, way, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Harrison. On its way from Curry for 2, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Lopez passes to KD. Now Curry. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 10 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Harrison. 8 points for him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 10.
And this...
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. Here's Curry, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving with the steal. For 3, Kidd. Here's Lopez outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Inside. Durant wide open. He fires. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant deciding where to go with it. The shot, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The Warriors shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Durant, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Harrison gets it to go.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
He takes it in. Here's Harrison. Kidd grabs the board. Swiped away. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Julius Irving. And here is Lopez. Still yet to score. The kick out to Irving. Beyond the arc. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant in the corner. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Taken away by Kidd. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Fires from way outside. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to the end of court.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. KD on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 11 points.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. And it's sent back by KD. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Over to the left wing. Harrison, no good. Irving against Durant. Irving passes to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Harrison for the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Curry against Kidd. 3-pointer. They get it back. Goes back up. Lopez, no luck.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Curry, that's good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
3-pointer, Kidd cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 8 points.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here is Durant.
Brooklyn foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooklyn on defense. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Durant with the steal. For 3, Kidd. That shot off the mark. Curry with the defensive effort. KD passes to Chamberlain. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Irving with the ball. 10 points for him. And Lopez has it in the corner. Clock at 4. Bank shot, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. The 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
There's Lopez with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. here's the fast break. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. Trains it from 17 feet out. Harrison's got 15.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Irving kicks to Durant. For three, Kidd, and no good on the last second attempt this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. The Nets on offense. Another steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. The 3 from KD. Hits the 3-point bomb. Durant's got 23. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Petrovic. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Outside for Curry. This one for 3. Barry misses. Outside, KD. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. On offense, here are the Warriors. KD drives in. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 24.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it impossible to measure this guy's range. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. For 3, Kidd, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Durant. A 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. KD passes to Lopez. And he drops it in from the low post. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
For 3, Kidd, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Curry with the steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's the Nets now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Kidd against Curry. Here's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Chamberlain trying to get open, and Arizon gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so he hits both. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Chamberlain. A three-pointer, no good. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you move.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Durant, outside for Irving. The 3, count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Petrovic. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Petrovic. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Goes up with it again. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 5. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Durant for 3. And the Warriors miss again. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving looking around. Five on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nets leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Nets. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn. Oh! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Steps back. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Carter. Driving to the basket. Count it. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Here's Barry from 17. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Brooklyn leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here are the Warriors now. 3-pointer. Rebound by Carter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Carter against Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Harrison. They set a pick. Goes up on the wing. Count that bucket. And Brooklyn with possession here. Uncovered. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the angles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Irving. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a screen. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Irving for three. Curry with some nice D. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. Going inside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And there's a pick. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Count that one.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Off target from outside. Nets trail by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Arizon pass to Curry. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Arizon. Curry against Durant. Pass to Durant. Launches it. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
It'll count. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's good on the second. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Carter driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Buries it from three. Barry's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Carter, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. Driving inside. Here's Curry. Up again. Pass to Barry. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
He shoots. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Durant. The wide-open shot is on the money. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. 13 points in the game. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 9.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Here's Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Arizon. Takes the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Launches a three. Gets rebounded by Golden State. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Irving for three. Hauled in by Curry.
He probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Arizon. And there's a 3-second violation. Nets trail by 11. Irving for three. And the Nets miss again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Irving against Curry. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off assist from Curry. Chamberlain's got his second bucket on the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Barry. Three-pointer, no good. Now Carter. He's got 14, and the deficit down inside single digits. Carter's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The three from Curry, no good, misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 11. Here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Barry, and he dunks it down.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Irving gets it to go.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
On the attack, Curry. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Durant takes a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Curry. Here's Lopez. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Powers it down.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Drives to the hoop.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Here's Carter. 5 on the clock. It's good!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The Warriors lead by 10. Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
And that one falls for Curry. Nets trail by 13. Outside Irving. Let's loose for 3. And he gets it back. Shoots a 3. Durant with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Up top, Durant. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant with the rebound. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant against Carter from about 16. Oh, no good. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. He's off from 3. And so it's the Warriors taking...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Barry the pass to Curry. And count it from 19 feet away.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving kicks to KD. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On offense, here are the Warriors. 7-point differential. Pass to Arizon. Stolen by Harden. And on the way from Irving for three. Another three for Brooklyn.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Shot's good from Barry.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Harden. Will Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry passes to Arizon. Chamberlain against Irving. Pass to Harden. Baseline jumper, and that one drops.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, using the mid-range area.
Curry dishes to Durant. From deep. And Lopez pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
To the middle, stolen by Durant. Here's Arizon. Nothing on the board. Curry deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Durant the pass to Barry. And it's good, 2 points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Barry. He's got 8. Curry wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. Here's Carter. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
That one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here's the 3. Doesn't go for it. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Nets lead by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Outside for KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drive. Looked good from here.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Here's Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Harden left side. Lopez outside. At the top of the key, Durant. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving kicks to Harden, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's stolen. One-on-one here. Durant against Durant. Outside for Curry. Shot from the wing. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Barry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Barry's got 10 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Irving can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Out to Carter. Launches it. And Curry pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 11 points.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Outside Curry. Outside KD. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Pass to Barry. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night. Nets leading by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Carter. Harden has a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Takes the 13-footer. And he hits the jumper for 2. And now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And stolen by Irving. Fires for three. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Nets leading by a point. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant in the corner. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving with a clean look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists now tonight. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Driving to the basket.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Curry passes to Barry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
From deep Harden, and the Nets, another three.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. KD looking around. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Cook. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Irving kicks to KD. Shoots from the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Carter finds Lopez. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Stolen by Harden.
2 minutes.
The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
1:53 left to play in the third. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. Here's Barry. Cans the shot from the wing. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Durant against Carter. KD dishes to Curry. All sorts of time. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 18 points. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The shot's good from Irving.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nets with the lead. Irving for 3. Here's Durant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
40 seconds left in the third. Durant with the steal. Pass to Carter. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. Launches a 3. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nets leading by 4, shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. KD's shot is good.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Barry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Barry's got 23.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Barry.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. KD's shot is off. Nets leading by 4. Irving attacking. Harden can't hit. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry passes to Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Durant. KD, some efficiency in there.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Down low. It's stolen by Carter. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. That one drops. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Harden fires. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Barrett, defended by Carter. Shot clock at 5. Curry nails the triple.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Now Durant. Durant raising up.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Curry on the move. It's stolen by Carter. Durant with the steal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. It's the first that brings them within single digits.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Irving drives in. Now Carter takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, the slam dunk.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Durant, count it, nails it from 14.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. The long shot, no good. Oh, one-handed.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
That one goes. Count it. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And it misses. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And he recovers it. From outside, can't get it to go. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This build.
Can you dig it?
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at center.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Now here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And a great move by Chris Paul.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Davis hits.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mashburn. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's in there.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
With the step back. Here's Paul with the drive. Pass to West. No good with the triple. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. A nice shot by Artest.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Holiday. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Artest. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Artest has got his third bucket of the night. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. It's stolen away. Here's Halliburton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8. Here's Mashburn. 1:33 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday, because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
Holiday hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Out left to the wing. Kicks it to George. Artest tries again. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. O'Neal passes to George. Over Holiday. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got his second basket on the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
From behind the arc. On target from range. George has got 7.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that high.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Holiday. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Halliburton against Paul. Step back and squared up. He has 7.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's George. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
AD beasting down low.
The assist. Chris Paul.
Pacers leading by 11. It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 11. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by O'Neal. And Holiday powers it home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. And it's O'Neal off the drive, and they get it back. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Outside Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Misses the layup. Pacers leading by 8. From the corner. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. 1:14 left to play in the first half. To the inside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Paul. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Out to Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. One more time. A round of applause for our contestant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
From the wing, and he hits the jumper. Halliburton's got 12.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
George passes to Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 3. To the paint. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds the shot, it's almost as good as in.
Takes a step back. 3-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Holiday. Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Holiday from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Here's our test. 10 points for him. Sabonis finds George. Just 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 4 points this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Takes it inside. Ashburn. Second chance effort. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
O'Neal on the wing. And the 3 off target.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Left side Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Pass to Artest. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 13.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Artest. He's got 13, and he gets that one.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Ball with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the arc. Drains the triple. Artest has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Indiana trailing here. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 11 in the 2nd half.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
And stolen by Paul. Holiday against Halliburton. From 18 feet away, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And Their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Here's Holiday. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Paul for three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Taking it straight to the rim. Going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
For 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Now Davis. Cast it in from 7 feet out.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Outside George. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Nope. And here's New Orleans now. Holiday fires.
First personal foul. First team foul.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
The 3 ball is down.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Holiday. He launches. Who poked away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Goes up. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
The triple drop.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
George. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. From deep. No good. George has gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow! Look out! Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Paul outside. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Halliburton on the wing. Money from 3. And here's Paul. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Halliburton, and the three misses. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Pass to West. From the arc. Rebound by Ron Artest. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Halliburton in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here is George. The shot comes out. West against O'Neal. Puts the move on. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside for George. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. George passes to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mashburn. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
West outside. The three. Sabonis grabs the board. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Artest. Good on the triple. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Holiday with the three, trains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Artest. Screen by Sabonis. And the Pacers another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Holiday. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Holiday up top, defended by George. Turnaround Jay. Another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton kicks to Artest. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Halliburton for 3. Second chance shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Artest. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. And there's Paul George on the assist by Artest.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday gets the bucket.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's home.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball passes to Holiday. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. Over West. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Holiday against George. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Stolen away. Sabonis with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Stops, pops, up again, and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the board. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn, and he converts the layup. Mashburn's got his second basket.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Left side, Sabonis. O'Neal from long range. And Paul pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
No luck, they battled on the glass, but could knock it down. Now here is Holiday. He's got 15. Again, the Pelicans score.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's George missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
On the wing, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Artest left side.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Pelicans trail by 9. Paul for 3. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ball against Halliburton. Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. That's for the wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Outside for Davis, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Artest.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
In the corner, George with it. And Indiana, another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Holiday. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Halliburton against Paul. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And now 24 points for Ron Artest. Holiday looking for an opening. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Halliburton. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Outside for George. O'Neal from long range. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And George kicks to Artest. Puts up a deep 3. Outside for George. O'Neal wide open. And balls. Nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Holiday inside the line. Ball against Halliburton. Stolen by Artest. Fades. Sabonis finds George. And here is O'Neal. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in
From downtown. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Releases. Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 18. Here's George. Oh!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. West outside. Stolen by George. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Now here is Davis. He has yet to score. And the shot goes in.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there. He eats good.
Indiana lead by 21. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. It's good from long range. And now it's 27 points for Ron Artest.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Artest. No good on the quick three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. That's the Pacers' foul. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton with the bucket.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
And they pick up 2.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Fires from the wing. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Paul for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Traps in the tray.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Artest kicks to George. Back to Artest. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Paul with the bucket.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Connects from three-point range. And now that's 35 points for Ron Artest. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ashburn no good. So it's the Pacers now. Screen by Sabonis. Here's Artest. Off target with his three. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against George. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Good work there as it goes. Ashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Screen by O'Neal. With the drive. George with no one around. Tries again. O'Neal misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Kept alive. Outside for George. Here's O'Neal, and Davis sends it back. Sent that one away, but after it touched the backboard, refs are on it, and they call him for goaltending.
Just barely too late, and it catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't call him for going for the block.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Well, a careless, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Offensive rebound. Sabonis kicks to George. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Artest. Offline with his three. Paul for three. And no good. And Davis sends it back.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to West. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Mashburn. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Mashburn. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
There's the block. Here's George. He has 6. Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Paul with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's O'Neal. Ooh, Paul with the block. No one near him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
On the take. Here's Artest. And Sabonis slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
George, good.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pelicans trail by 5. Right side, Holiday. Shoots over George. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. It's George on the drive. It's stolen. Fast break, here we go. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
To the wing on the left. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
And the basket by West.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
George left side. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Holiday's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Williamson. And it's New Orleans with another.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Over to the left wing. Shoot from the baseline. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Puts up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Artest. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. New Orleans leading by 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Artest. Screen by O'Neal. There's the drive. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
All with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. A nice shot by Artest.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Holiday's got 7. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. The baseline, Jay. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Halliburton, the pass to George. 4-3. Rebounded by Cousins. New Orleans leading by 7. There's Ball with a three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. He's got 10. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Cousins down low, working on Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williamson. And it's New Orleans with another.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They set the pick. Outside for Halliburton. 3-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 11. Holiday with the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 9 points.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
And Holiday powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ball against Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
George outside. Outside O'Neal. From the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
3-pointer Holiday. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that 3-point shot.
Pass to Artest. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Sabonis right side. The putback. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Sabonis has got his 2nd basket of the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pacers trail by 11. George passes to Halliburton. The 3 ball. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Here's ball. Indiana with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Williamson with it. Guarded out by George.
Sixers foul. Artest. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that one's good. Ingram's got 10.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Holiday. Some room here for Williamson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. The three from Ball. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. Oh, they pick off the pass. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball, and it's Cousins in at the 5. George's shot is good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Cousins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Boy, aggressive move by DeMarcus Cousins. He'll dish out more punishment than he receives, that's for sure.
For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
From the high post, the shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
To the inside, Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Off target with the 3. Pacers trail by 10. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Holiday passes to Ball. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer. And Cousins throws it down.
Just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
Pass to O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Pacers trail by 7. Now George. Yes, sir! That one's good!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
George, and a one-handed slam.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Here's Ingram. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
They set the pick. From downtown, the triple drop.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Holiday, and he nails it.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Yes, sir! Count it! New Orleans leading by 6. Williamson fires! A 3! Williamson!
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Fires the 3. That's off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lonzo! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now Sabonis. Oh, the stuff!
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Outside ball. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Sabonis. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Puts up a tray. Just in time with the putback.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
At the line.
Good on both. Holiday. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 3. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Frazier over West. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the first points up on the board tonight here for New York.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Frazier against Johnson. Deep 2 from Anthony. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson in the corner. Over Frazier. Here's Shaq. Oh, look at that play right there.
That's how it's done.
Wow.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Fires for 3. Rebound by Johnson.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
West gets the bucket. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. DeBusschere off target from 3-point range. The Lakers leading. Johnson surveying the floor. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Anthony. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Here's Shaq. That shot is off. Excellent defense there from Ewing. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. He has 6.
Well, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he makes that one.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Houston. Bryant defending. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Deflects the pass. This pass is to Kobe. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Misses in close. Johnson outside. Sinks the triple. And it's good. Hold on, the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
View the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA replay center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one is. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Left with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's Houston, defended by West. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over West. Fires top of the key. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Out to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Lakers ball.
And here are the Lakers. Johnson, that's for 2. Anthony with the defensive effort. And taken away by Johnson. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Bush. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 5.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's to Busher. Out to Anthony. Here's Houston. Bryant defending. And again, New York with the triple.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
West passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson, a wide open look, knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Houston. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And 2 free throws are coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Shaq.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. DeBusschere hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Johnson dishes to West. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. That one falls. Frazier's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
No good from West. And so here is New York. Fires the 3. DeBusschere inside. Bryant on him. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. From deep, Johnson, number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Diving in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Frazier, the pass to Houston. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Lakers leading.
Second team.
Up top, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Houston, fended by West. Houston, the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Out to West. And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They lead by 1. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. It's gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Pass to Houston. Lefty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
New York trailing. Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Here's Houston, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Frazier, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Johnson for 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Always we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson for 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 6. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
West outside over Houston. And they get it back. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't hit. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. Here's Houston, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot no good, a bit short. Knicks trail by 4. Ball's knocked loose. And here comes the break. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
He's off from 3.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That one is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Shoots the 3. Not that time. It won't go. Knicks trail by 12. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Launches from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Johnson. Shoots. Count it. Nice touch.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Fires the 3. It's off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A deep 3. Not gonna go. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Wexler's a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And the basket by West.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Bryant finds O'Neal. It doesn't go for him. New York with the ball. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. DeBuscher against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's DeBuscher. Johnson. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBuscher in at the power forward. Outside Johnson. Corner shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves. The defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony misses, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Johnson. About a minute played here so far in the first. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Frazier with the bucket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. There's the steal. To the middle.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 9.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Anthony. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Bryant with it. He's guarded by Anthony. Pulls it from the corner. Bryant, no good. A minute 15 left in the first. Here's Houston. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that. Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And he dumps it home after the pick freed him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another thing they've done consistently well is...
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Knocks down the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to West. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Frazier. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Houston can't hit. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's West. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Johnson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. West. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. West has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Here's Houston. The three-pointer off the mark. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Third personal foul.
The Lakers lead by 10. Outside Johnson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant outside. It's tipped.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he trains the quick shot. Johnson's gotten his third basket of the night.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Bryant. The Knicks pull it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's DeBuscher. And that one's on target from the wing. DeBuscher's got 9. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's the 3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Houston. He's got 11. Bryant with it. Left side O'Neal. Launches it. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Looking to win the run, and he sinks the layup. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Johnson. 51 seconds left in the first half. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bryant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant from about 19. And there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 18. On the wing, Bryant. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Now the Knicks with it. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. So he gets them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to West. Yes, it's good. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Johnson. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Stolen by Bryant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Bryant inside. Here's West. Bryant, second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with a dunk.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Robbed. And they're running. He goes up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Johnson on the wing. 11 points in the game. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw good. Bryant. And so it's New York with it. Here's DeBusschere. 12 points for him. Six on the shot clock. And the Knicks miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Frazier. Can they get it? He drops it from range. Frazier's got 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 1:51 left in the third. Here's DeBusschere. They double him with Bryant from behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Inside, here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Anthony. On easy 2 on the layup. Anthony's got his second basket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. From the high post. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
New York ball.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Bryant outside. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Houston. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The steal. Fires the 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
For 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires, high post. That's short off the rim. Here's DeBusschere. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he drives in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Houston. And the 3 off target. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Bryant outside. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 16 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Right side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Anthony outside. Oh, he picked him clean. Fires for 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Goes back up. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Back to Johnson. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
So we see the Lakers taking the W.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories to reset. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2 spot. New York with the ball. Over to the wing. Puts it up from 17, and it goes down 2 points.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Count it, good.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Ewing gets the rebound. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Beyond the arc. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good on the three-point shot.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic, phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. And another three for the Lakers.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And taken away by Magic. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Out to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. The second chance effort. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Bryant against Frazier. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. And it's sent back by Kobe. Here's West. And Ewing with the block. They recover it. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get it.
Oh, look at that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Got that one up quick. Houston's got 5 points so far.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
On the wing, Bryant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his third basket of the night.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Another three for New York. Johnson with it. And here's Bryant outside. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. New York trailing. Pass to Houston. New York moving the ball around. Latrey. Rebound by Johnson. The Lakers on offense. The kick out to Bryant. Bryant sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Knicks trail by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And that one is good. Houston's got 10. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen. Benjamin. That allows him to wear people down.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
No good from West. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And here are the Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Houston. The kick out to Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Frazier's gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and it's Johnson penetrating, and Ewing sends it back. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Here he goes. Here's DeBusschere. No good on the three. DeBusschere's gone 1 of 3 on the night. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Johnson. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 now in this quarter. Out to the wing. With the shot. Houston's shot's good. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Stolen by DeBusschere. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. DeBusschere's got 5. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson, that's for 2. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Outside, Kobe. And here is West. He's covered by DeBusschere. It's West with the drive.
The one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
And they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. And it's sent back by O'Neal. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. He had a nice open look right there. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter. West outside. Takes it inside. And the stuff by West.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard position.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Lakers trail. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Frazier. And the three off target. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And Bryant throws it down hard!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Shot by Frazier, no good. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Bryant, it's a wide open look. Bangs on the trifecta. He's got 16.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Shots good by Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Frazier against Johnson. Stolen by DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's West in the corner. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Out to Ewing. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Johnson in the corner. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's West in the corner. Fires the three. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Houston. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Johnson outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And here they come. Finished off the break. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, O'Neal. No good again that time. New York leading by 4. Frazier outside. Takes a 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
It's good from long range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Houston. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Houston's got 16.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the game still closer contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 3. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. New York moving the ball around. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Back to DeBusschere. Anthony against Kobe. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson left side. Baseline J on the way. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Anthony. Shoots the 3. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Anthony.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
It's good. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 8. Puts up a 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's good from Ewing. Both free throws good from Ewing. It's a 13-point game. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Outside Anthony. Down he goes for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The Knicks leading by 15. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1:21 left to play here in the 4th. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Outside Anthony. From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound. Bryant looking over the floor. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jacks up a three. Oh, the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Now the Knicks with it. Knocks down the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And that one falls. And so here is New York. They lead by 14.
Lakers foul. Gary. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Let's lose a three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Free throw good. Frazier.
The fourth team foul.
And he's good on the second.
Walt Frazier at the line.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Another steal. West with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and
Now here we stand and hover
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Good on the 13-footer.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Now Doncic launches a three. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Rebounded by Denver.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Jokic. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Thompson for three. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Finley into the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Stripped it away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The open shot, Doncic, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Lever. That three's off the mark. And Dallas with possession, trailing by 4. Here's Finley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 6.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
From deep three-point range. Here's Donaldson. Another shot. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the left wing. Lets it go. And again, it's Denver converting.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Thompson left side. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Dallas. 7-point differential. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Basket's good.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
English can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Nowitzki from deep. The rebound by English. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. launches it from deep. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. And it's Thompson penetrating.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Nowitzki. The turnaround jumper. Rebounded by Denver. Picked it out of midair. 19-footer. Luka with the finish.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. On target from range. Lever's got 5 now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Luka drops the triple.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
English passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Finley. Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Shot on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 8. Here's Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Tries the spin move. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. And it's the Nuggets ball. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. They need this. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Anthony. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he makes it on the layup. Finley's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. To the paint. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Lieber. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Lieber's got 13 now.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Thompson for three. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got his fifth rebound in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. English passes to Lieber. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11 with the step back. Here's Finley. No good from outside. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
It's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Jokic on the double team. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Finley can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Lieber. No good on the three. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to English. And here's Thompson for three. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Finley. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Finley's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Three-pointer Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Here's English, the 11-footer. Here's Lieber. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Blackman's got 8.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Nice shot by Lieber.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lieber, a very dangerous offensive player.
There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Jokic with it. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Rob. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And Doncic launches from deep. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Donaldson. Crafty move. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Nuggets lead by 14.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Thompson with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic! And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And the bucket is good.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. The three. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The three is up. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it.
Blocking foul called on David Thompson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Cuts off the pass.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And here's Jokic outside. No good there.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 22. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Anthony on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Will it go? Kicks it to Doncic. Knocks down the long J.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Thompson right side. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to English. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Lever. Doncic against Thompson. And here's Jokic outside. Doncic grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Says me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Fast break Dallas. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Lever, that's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Doncic. He trains the quick shot.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Look more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And English kicks to Thompson. Nowitzki against Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. There's Weaver with the 3. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here are the Mavericks now. They've got a 13-2 run going.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson left side from 20 feet out. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
.133 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. He Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks leading by 4 and stolen by English. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Lever from long range. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Into the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Anthony with the bucket.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Blackman's shot is off. That's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside Anthony. The three. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 8 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And yes, it's good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Lets it go from the wing. The putback. The kick out to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the portion. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Shoots it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Dallas.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Donaldson. The shot missing. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. 10 points for him.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Unloads. And English gets it to go. English has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's English. He's got 6. And he drives in. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's Lever with the 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
And Right now, you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Carmelo. It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Here's Finley. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 1. Lever kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Finley. Tries to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. Anthony taking his time here. Again, the miss by Anthony. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now, here's Thompson. Jump shot is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver. Here's Donaldson. Over Jokic. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. Denver leading by 4. Out to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 90 seconds now into the second half. The drive by Thompson. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got 23.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Finley, count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. English on the wing. Hits the jumper in space. English has got 8.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Anthony up on top. Pass to Lever. He's feeling it. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
There's the 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Blackman.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
English dishes to Carmelo. The shot's good. Anthony's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Lever, the pass to Anthony. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nowitzki for 3. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Doncic outside. 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 14 points for him. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 16.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. And the turnover again by Denver. The Mavericks trailing. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic way outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Carmelo Anthony. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Donaldson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lever kicks to English. Over Finley. English, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Steps back. And a deep 3 from Doncic. It's good. This game is all even.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the first one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Denver with the ball. 14 feet away. Thompson with the bucket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
I like how simple they're just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And English gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. To halt the run. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
From deep. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, what a finish.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Fires away from outside. Nowitzki outside. Another chance. Good work there as it goes down.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now Anthony going to work down low.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Lever outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Anthony, he drills the 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now Jokic. Lever outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Now Anthony shoots the 3. That does not go. Going inside. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
The Nuggets leading by 5. outside, English. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Fires the three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Lever's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Doncic fires. Crane from outside.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Keeps it alive. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock.
Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
That's in there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And you just have to avoid silly fouls here, guys. Defend with caution. Maybe get ready to make some free throws. They can do that. They'll be looking really good.
Luka Doncic. Jokic with the rebound. Takes the three. No good. And so it's Denver.
Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Thompson, buried from 15 feet out.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the drive. Here's English. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Finley from downtown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. He shoots it. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Lever. Pulls it. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Finley. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Anthony, here we go. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever passes to English. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And Dallas with possession. Going inside. Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3. Finley's got 11 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas.
He's perfect from the line this time. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lever. Baseline jumper right on the money.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trashed like that.
Here's Finley, defended by Thompson.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Got it up. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Dallas, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires from the corner, and the jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night. The Mavericks lead by 16. To the left side wing. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Out to the wing. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. It's stolen by Doncic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Nowitzki, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Soft touch off the glass. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Donaldson. Over to the left wing. Takes it inside. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Finley. No good on the triple. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. This one for 3. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's English. Offline with a 3. And Dallas with possession. Here's Finley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
3-pointer Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Puts it up from 15. Nice touch on the bank shot. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Thompson passes to Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the block. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Five ticks left in the first half. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. And So it's Dallas. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Mavericks lead by 20. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, on a legal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. English passes to Thompson. Off target with the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And here's Denver. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. English passes to Jokic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Okay, look out. Wow, the reverse jam, unbelievable.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. Just simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Finley. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Finley's got 19 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Here's English. And it's good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's English. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Inside, Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Thompson. The baseline J is on the way. Again, Denver scores.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Lever.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. English has gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Here's Finley. Rejected by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Finley can't hit. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both good from the line that time. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. English has got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Nowitzki tipped. They get it back. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Chalk up 2 there.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 26 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Kicks it to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Goes up from the top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now. Pass to Thompson. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Tries to break his ice. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Nowitzki, that one's good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Lever passes to Anthony. Jokic the screen. Charity stripe shot. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter. Anthony's gone 6 of 13 here. Pass to Nowitzki. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A minute 42 left in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Jokic, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Second free throw, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. That one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Finley. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
34 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to English. Fires for three. Doncic pulls down the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Denver. Thompson right side. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic outside. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Lever. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Right wing from past the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Blackman driving inside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this one. The first one falls. Good on both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
There's Weaver with the 3. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Weaver. Doncic, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The drive by Thompson. Nowitzki right side. To the right side. Here's Finley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Now Finley. He takes it in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And they double up Doncic. Finley. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
First personal foul. First team foul.
High post shot. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Tries the spin move. Here's Finley. Good defense by Jokic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 7. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. To the middle. And that's jammed by English.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
That's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To end the run. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever, the pass to Jokic. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Taken away by Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. The 3 from English. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. English has got 11 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki playing big on the inside. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Donaldson no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Blackman. Hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Doncic with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Finley. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson surveying the floor. Basket good. Thompson's got 11 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the court.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Floats it up for Doncic.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. Didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 16 points for him.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Takes the three. Kept alive. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 18. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. This one for three. Blackman's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Fires it up. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 8 points. The Nuggets lead by 16. And Thompson kicks to English. Nailed from three-point land. English has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Looking to get back on track here. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Anthony in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Donaldson, and he lays it straight in. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Inside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Jokic passes to English. And a miss there on the triple. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. And Finley gets it to go.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Stripped away. Here's the break. Finley the pass to Blackman. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. No good on the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson misses. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. He can't get that one to fall. Great defense that time from Lever. And the jam by English.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Doncic from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
That bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 13.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Denver leading by 22. Lever kicks to Jokic. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Blackman. .54 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic finds Lever. Back to Jokic. Fader on the way. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Anthony gets it to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both. Here's Doncic. And so it's Denver ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The 3-point shooting has come fast. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want to. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. Now Finley. Second shot opportunity, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Doncic with the steal. There's the lob to the hoop. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Finley can't get it to go. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
The wide open look here for Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Finley. What a terrific move that was.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Finley. English covering. Finley can't get it to go.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Lever pulls it in. Lever's got his 8th rebound here tonight, and the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. To the inside, Jokic. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 24 points. Driving the lane, Finley can't get it to go.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
English, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? Missed. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was...